Hello everybody and welcome to yet another Manufactio live stream. I hope you guys are having a great day today. We're going to be working on more blue science. We got all the machines and the belts and pretty much everything laid out in the last live stream. Today we're going to be working on actually putting up walls, a ceiling, getting power run, and then figuring out if we have enough power to actually run it. That's our game plan for today. Hello Lincoln, I'm tired, Marvel, Nick, Mandy, Mike, DV4, Hazard, Carverb, Showpow1, J Sika Boy, I don't know how to pronounce that, dude. J, how about I just call you J? Bible, hello, Lil Luigi, 265 live, Kilp Pari, number 7. Hello, Frank. Digital Dumber 49er Matza. Hello, hello. Stu Kanovich. Just sub with Twitch Prime. Welcome. Thank you for your sub. We also had a few subs during the intro of the live stream. Frank C with a 2-month resub, dropping a tier 2. Thank you, Frank. Welcome back. Lincoln with 245 bits. Thank you, Lincoln. No message with that. And Mike DV4 with a 10-month resub. Welcome back, Mike. Thank you for the 10. And what context do you use Pog? The same context you would use Pog Champ. It's a show of like exclaim or shock or I don't know. Look at the emote. What context would you use it in? But Pog is a zoomed in version. Like if you get better Twitch TV, it's an add-on for a web browser so you can see extra emotes. Pog is a zoomed in portion of the PogChamp emote featuring its mouth and like the shocked expression face. Yes. I would recommend getting better Twitch TV. There's a lot more emotes out there that you'll see on Twitch that you don't normally see without it. It just makes the experience better. There's also another add-on called Franker Faces Z or FFZ. So I would get both of those actually if you're on a web browser. Let's go ahead and jump into the game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Quick question, what good mod packs would you recommend to somebody who just started with mods? If you're just starting out, I would recommend Stoneblock. Oh boy. Alright, so this is the monstrosity that we set up in the last live stream. This is going to provide us with blue science at hopefully a reasonable speed. Now there is a lot of machines here and probably more than what we need. Probably. However, even if this is more than what we need, it'll back up and it will provide us with iron plates and gears and circuits and other such things in large quantities that'll make our lives easier for when we need to craft other things. So, yeah, even though this might be a little extreme, I think it's gonna be okay. It's always better to build bigger than what you need than to not have enough, I think. Is that how that saying goes? That's not even a saying. I just made that up right now. Link in with 245 more bits. Thank you for the 245, dude. Bigger is better. Maybe before we get started here, we should take stock on what's happening around our... We are completely out of iron. Are we smelting it faster than we are receiving it? It would appear so. Yeah. Yeah, it would appear so. Like, Or are we smelting it exactly at the same rate? I would say we have to be smelting it faster. Otherwise, we'd have a stockpile of this, right? Oh, it's so sad. That one keeps trying to grab it, but this one's like, nope, yoink. It's so sad. I don't know. I mean, they're all stocked. I'm not sure why we are completely out if these things are like backing up. I don't know. Frank gifted a sub to the community. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate your support, dude. Hello, Jewish monk. What mod is this again? Look at the title of the live stream. Yep, title of the live stream is what you need. Hey, kitty kitty. You coming in to say hi? You gonna jump up here? What you doing? Why are you awake? Normally, you're sleeping at this time. What's up? What are you doing, you fluffy guy? No, he's just in here to rub my legs a little bit. I feel like I should probably set up some more miners on this iron so we can get it faster and like back this belt up. Because those two are out of iron now, right? You gonna jump up here? What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Kitty kitty. Or don't jump up here. As soon as I look away, he's gonna jump up. It's usually the way how it works. There he is. I got a kitty. Kitty kitty kitty. How is Max? Max is exceptionally fluffy today. Thank you for asking. He sees this twist tie on the desk and he's like, oh, I gotta play with that. What is that? I gotta play with it. Kitty purring into the mic. Bod Ram with an 8-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. Here, let me get him so you guys can see him. Now this, my friends, this is a kitty cat. He's not chonky, he's just fluffy. Max is the best part of the stream. It's the only reason why you tune in is to see a little bit of fluffy Max. Alright, I'm gonna put him down. Still got wrapped up in the headphone cord a little bit. What's this stream about? Looking at a fluffy cat? Is that a problem? Okay, so this one is completely out. So yeah, we definitely want to get another set of miners over here. Let us do the thing. Was that the edge of the chunk right here? It is. So probably what I'm gonna do is I'll set up 2 more miners right here. I'll have the belt come over and like intersect with this. And I think we will start dumping these into a chest and having a an inserter grab out of that chest and put on the belt. So we're not putting as many separate singles on the belt that we don't have like some kind of a traffic jam over here. I was gonna say a roadblock, but traffic jam is probably better. So powered drill. Now, are we making package power drills? I think we're doing that for the blue science, but we don't actually have that hooked up. Packaged power drill. Oh, we can do that in a standard assembler. No, the inserter, these are all single irons right here. Each one of these is just one unit, right? An inserter can place 8 of a stack at a time on the belt. So it'd have to receive 4 of these before it could like start backing up. 4 of these 2x2s. We can also put a stack upgrade on there so it can do up to 64 at a time, so it won't back up. So packaged power drill. We need 6 basic control circuits, 12 gears, 10 iron plates. Let's go grab those out of our green. So we need 6. Oh, I don't, how many gears was it? 12 gears. Take half a stack. The circuits are, they're over here somewhere here. Grab half a stack of those, that should be enough. And then we need 10 iron plates. Seems good. All right. Hello, Tigger. How much of the hardened stone? Just 10? All right. Mason, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, dude. I am doing well. Got quite a bit of that hardened stone now. Hopefully 18,000 of that is going to be enough for what we want to do later. Gear, circuit, that, stone, do it. Do it. Do. Give me that. That. Those. That's all I want to put on the belt. So we'll put these guys away, that away. So now we have 2 of these packaged power drills, and then we need 2 of the drill heads. Diamond drill heads. So that is a lot of stuff. Now, if we wanted to go to another one of these, titanium, uranium, who's anium? We're gonna do the diamond ones. So we are gonna need 8 blocks and 8 singles. So 9 blocks of diamond, I guess. Do I have diamonds here? I don't think I do. No. Hey, let's not talk about my anium, please. It's making me feel uncomfortable. Okay, so then we have 1 extra gem. I might just throw that into our compressor or something just so we don't have to store in like multiple places. So we need iron gear, 2 of those. This, oh, that's steel gear. So we have iron plates in there. Nope. You get 1, you get 1, you get 1, and you get 1. And this is set up for the gears. All right, so now we should be able to do 2 of these. Boop, boop. Conveyor belt. So we are going to do... How's that? So that's just hopper. Yeah, I guess we'll just place them right here. And then we'll merge them right there. We'll probably put a chest right here, actually. Yo, is that all of my belts, really? I thought I had, like, extras. Wow. All right, let's go make yet another stack of these. Five stacks of iron gears, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 stack of belts, please. Oh, let's go. Oh, I should probably check the resources in here, and then we should give our filters a check as well. Ooh. Yeah, so we need some more iron blocks all up in here. Sorry for the loud noises. We'll be out of here momentarily. Redstone is... We probably need some more redstone. Copper... We're gonna have that same problem. I'm gonna move the copper like over here. Okay, so we need to go get ourselves another box of iron blocks. What biome? The grass looks weird. So this mod pack has seasons, and like it makes all of the biome grass looks more brown as it turns more winter. I think we're in a swamp. I think that's what the really brown looking stuff is. Normally it's kind of a dark green. We're either in autumn or we just started into winter. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll put some more redstone over there. I think the reason why we didn't really have a supply of redstone before is because we were like really low on redstone blocks, but then we mined up a bunch and now we're okay. That's more than enough. Okay, so actually, before I do anything else, how is this green science looking? Oh, that's actually real good. So the red side most likely has stopped. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll have an extra 5 stacks here in this, and then 6 stacks here. Interesting. Okay. So we'll have, what is that, 32 stacks of each by the time it finishes and backs up and stops. We were gonna make these belts. Let's make those. Gear, belt, gear. So I need 2 more hoppers. Peanut Butter Time 123 with a 2-month resub. Welcome back, Peanut Butter Time. Thank you for the 2 months and for that Twitch Prime. And the one Slim Shady with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. Are you really the one Slim Shady? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please. Please stand up. We're gonna have a problem here. Filter. Do I have plastic? Filter. So that is steel plate. Steel. 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop. 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 Gonna go put this diamond away. I haven't listened to Eminem. Like, I think I listened to his new album and it was just like, I mean, it was Eminem, but it didn't really do anything for me from what I listened to. Like, I liked his earlier stuff. I don't know. I just haven't listened to him for a while. Maybe I just lost my taste for rap or something. I'm sure he's still doing good music. Like, I'd be very surprised if he wasn't. It just wasn't something that I was that into, I guess. And what are we looking for? We're looking for a chimney. You lost your like for rap a long time ago? I mean, fair enough. I used to listen to it a lot when I was younger, that's for sure. I just need to shift click that. So those are pretty much set. We just need to get the power run over here and the filters placed. I do get that question a lot. That's why we have a command for it. You can run ! fave pack. I get it so much, I'm not even going to tell you what my favorite pack is. I'm just going to tell you can run a command. That's how much I get it. Alright, I think we're about ready here. And then some power, 1 relay, 2 of these, 3 of those. Doot. Doot. Boop. You go to here. You there, you to there, and one of those, one of those. So now we need to get ourselves a chest over here. And inserter. Okay, so we need either a speed upgrade or a stack upgrade. The speed upgrade might be enough. We need a stack upgrade. Actually, this is going down. As long as this number is going down, like we're keeping up, then we don't have to worry about a stack upgrade. Mr. Hyena with 100 bits. Can I craft using logistics pipes? The logistics pipes isn't in this mod pack, dude. Does the wheat need to be harvested before winter? No. It'll just stop growing. It won't like die. The only way like crops stop, they get uprooted or whatever, is if you have acid rain, and we have pollution pretty much under control here, so we don't have to worry about that. They'll just stop growing during the winter time, so we're good here. Everything's fine. We're no longer clogging up the belt. All right, I like it. So I guess I want to see over here, are we getting a supply of iron, or are we still pulling it out as fast as we're getting it? Yeah, we are still pulling it out as fast as we're receiving, because this also has a speed upgrade. So this is working as fast as our other one. So we should never back up there. The question is this belt backing up over here? I mean, they're letting a lot of these guys just pass by. That's good. So that's going to allow both of these to fill up over here. Yep, this is what we wanted to see. Okay, I think we are all set. That's all we needed to do. How are these filters doing? Not so good. Let's check the ones downstairs too. So a little bit there, a little bit there. Bum, bum, bum. I pretty much, yeah, we can delete that Patreon command chat or mods. I pretty much shut down that Patreon. I never really wanted it to begin with, but people were insisting that I have one so they can like give me money that way, but I never did Patreon rewards. I've never been interested in having a Patreon, and I have since shut it down. Thank you, Mortal. Okay, so I think I can grab one more stack of coal. Actually, I didn't even see how much coal was in our furnaces. Let's look at this real quick. I'll grab 2 stacks of coal blocks, and whatever's left over I'll put into the steam boilers. Why is the grass a weird color? Because the seasons are changing. Do I have a fear? I mean, everybody has a fear. But do I want to tell you what my fear is so you know my secret? My weakness? I don't think I want Twitch chat to know my weakness. All right, I think it's time to start building this building over here. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Oh, okay. Well, the one thing that I'm absolutely afraid of. Since you said pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Vicious 184 with a 5-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 5. So how tall is this one? We go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. What the? Go on, Hypno. We're listening. Twitch chat and their nefarious questions. That was a stupid place to put a tree. Who decided to put a tree here? I can't even wreck this tree. I want to, but I can't. You wreck tree. Nobody liked you anyway. Anybody in Twitch chat that says they liked you, tree, is lying. Nobody liked you. All right. Do. Mr. Haney, thank you for the 100 bits. Applied Energistics is also in this pack, but you don't see me using it right now. There's a reason for that. You know what? I just placed these wrong. This building is actually 1 block bigger on every side, isn't it? It's actually, yeah, it's 1 block bigger on every side. Do. Bum 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 bum. Well, if I make it 1 block bigger here, I think what we can do is just make it like longer. I don't actually want to move this front back. Or I don't want to move this front forward, I guess I should say. So I want the front of this building to be even with that one. So we'll do this and get rid of this block, and then we'll just make it like the back of the building is already kind of tight as it is because of where our belts are for the inputs of the resources. So yeah, let's just go ahead and shorten this by 1 up front and make it a little bit longer in the back, and I think that will solve all of our problems here. By all of our problems, I of course mean my problems. Boom, coming in with the 6-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 6. Yeah, we can like make this 1 or 2 blocks bigger in the back, maybe even 3 blocks. Maybe we'll just make the building all the way back to there or something. Just give us a little bit more room. Speaking about fears, the fear of long words is like the most ridiculously long word ever. It's like hippopona monstriosquilophilia something or other. I've tried like remembering how to pronounce that before, but the word is something like 30 letters long. The fear of long words. Yeah, unbreakable hose got it right there. Hippo monstro squipadella whatever. I can't pronounce that. It's like that's too scientific for me. Did you just cast a spell? Maybe. You wish you were afraid of idiots? What do I want to do here? I guess we can do that, and then I can just do it this way. That way I don't have to worry about like changing the setting on this. There we go. F7. So that needs a thing. This needs a thing. Then we'll put some back here just to make sure nothing's gonna spawn. All right, I think we're good with that. Boom, blocks right in your face. So these need to be moved over. All right, so the door is gonna be right here. So we'll just put a glowstone nook right there so it can't fill in that particular block. Is that the, oh no. Cool, so now we just need, that was like 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just need 18 more stacks. No big deal. We'll just do it. We'll just make it. Hello, Gamito. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. So we're gonna need like 9 stacks of these. 2, 3, 4. Can I please have a speed upgrade in this? Goodness, this is slow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess since I have these stairs on me, I can place down the stairs along the outside of the building where they're gonna be, and then we can clear our inventory of these until we get the rest of this stuff set up. Nice place. Nice placement. I like that one. I still haven't told you my fear, and I'm not going to. Like, I didn't know I was obligated to have to divulge that kind of information to Twitch chat to a bunch of anonymous strangers on the internet. Birch catkin. What is a catkin? Does it meow? Clay. Ooh, that's a lot of clay balls. Who? 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 You? Is that another one right there? No, that's just the one. Okay, this, that, and then we do slag stone. And that. Clay. And excavator. No, I'm stuck up here. No. Why? Ugh. I fall. I didn't fall. How much more do I have? 9? Peanut butter time, are you just here to be like super annoying, or what's going on? Like, is that your whole purpose for being in my live stream? Because seems like you're just here specifically to be really annoying. Oh, I still got more clay on me. I didn't realize I had more. Okay, let's see what we can do with this before we go hunt more clay. Am I enjoying this pack? Would I recommend it? I'm enjoying this pack. Would everybody else enjoy this pack? I don't know. Can't really answer that. But if you are like, if you played a lot of modded Minecraft and you're looking for a different experience, this is definitely will give you that. Not sure why I did that, but okay. Oh, am I out? No, I'm not out. What the heck? Why didn't you place? Z-Bar with 300 bits. Hypno, missed your streams with Assassin. Was it fun? It was fun. I have been enjoying playing a little bit of FTB Ultimate. Thank you for the 300 bits, dude. And also playing with like my friends is also a lot of fun too. So there's that. How much more do we have? 18. That's not a whole lot. So we got this mostly done. That's a good portion of the structure. Let's go collect some clay. I have friends, apparently. I know, it's a little shocking. Can I automate getting clay? Maybe a little bit later, not right now. If I could automate this process, I would have done it already. There are ways to make clay, but I don't think we have a way to automate it. And we don't actually need clay that often. Just whenever we're building a new building. Super Swag, I've never really played Factorio either. Do I think this mod pack would make sense if somebody's never played Factorio? I think so. It's all explained in the quest book. Thank you, Super Swag. Is that ice? Is it now turning winter? Or is that just a piece of ice that never went away? Maybe that's a piece of ice that just never went away? I see more ice over here. Maybe I'm just... Is it now turning winter? I'm not sure. Did it just melt? Oh, I guess it did just melt. Yeah, we are approaching winter again. I'm pretty sure we're in autumn right now. So next season will be winter. Let's grab this pile of clay here, and I think we'll call this good. Hopefully that will make enough. It should. That should be enough, I would think. The excavator is basically a shovel of silk touch? No, the excavator is basically a shovel that does a 3x3 area. It has no silk touch. I feel like I should just turn all this clay into slagstone brick just so we have it for later. Sweet. All right, let's put this clay away. That extra slag I will put over into our smeltery area. Am I a pro? That depends on what you're asking about. Do. Sweet. So now we need to get the ceiling on this, and then probably before we get the ceiling on this, we should look at lighting. I already have this set up, so interior, there's like nothing that can spawn. We can have stuff spawn along these walls right now since those walls aren't lit up, and once we get a slab ceiling on here, nothing will spawn, but I think everything... Oh, no. We got some spots now. Let's go ahead and make sure these spots are now taken care of. All right, so everything inside the building should be pretty much spawn proof. We just need to get that slab ceiling on, and then we can make the rest of the building spawn proof. Is there a schedule for the FTP Ultimate, or is they just random? They're kind of just random. Just a little bit of extra content when I want to do it. I think first things first, I'm going to try and get these slabs up on the building around the edges just to prevent all future spawning. Oh no, that skeleton's tracking me. I don't think it is. Do. Goodbye. I think that skeleton that was over here despawned? Kind of looks like it. Oh, I'm out of block. Dang it. Alright, let's put some nooks up here just to prevent the rest of the spawns until we get that stuff going. Alright, time to get some stone smelting. Dang it, Bubba. Oh, we got a bunch of stone already smelted. Go get 12 more stacks of cobblestone. Get that continuing to be smelted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Benson and Hodges with a 9-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 9. I appreciate you. Doot. All right, time to make some slabbity slabs. Doot. Doot. Yeah, all the music that we play on this stream is Monster Cat at the moment. What am I picking up? Mob drops, I guess? The song name, you can do exclamation song to get the current song that's playing. If you're asking another question, I didn't think I read it. All right, so that's all done. So let's see, is there a better, we can do a surface, a vertical wall. That looks like what we want. It's good, it's good. Boom, easy sealing. Okay, so let's get this stuff done. Whoa, that's a creeper! Yo! I did not expect a creeper to be there. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what we can do with dust. There was no slab there. If there was a slab there, the creeper wouldn't have done any damage. Yeah, there was no slab there. If a creeper blows up on a slab, it literally just destroys the one slab. Oh, I need dirt. The panic was real. That's a creeper! How do I get rid of dust? I don't even know. Vacuum. Just keep placing blocks until it moves outside. I mean, I can just punch it out of sight. I don't have to place blocks. Oh, I'm out. Really? I made the advancement getting an upgrade. Where did I get the stone pickaxe from? That must have been off that one zombie. Thanks, Kappa Mush. It's taken me a long time to get to the point where I can make a stone pickaxe, but now that we're finally there, I appreciate your support. I need one stone brick, which I don't have. I wonder how close these are. Ooh, this stopped. This was mining hardened stone, wasn't it? Pretty sure there's like silver and hardened stone. Okay, well, we can get rid of this belt then. Is my magnet on? My magnet's not on. I think any types of explosions make dust. When I was playing around with this pack before I actually started it, I was using like the rocket launcher and stuff like that. And like where I was blowing up stone, I was creating dust, but I'm not really sure how to like get rid of dust. Never tried looking into it because it didn't matter. Oh, I should just make a broom and a dustpan? Got it. I'll do that. Okay. Oh, I don't want that stuff in there. My mistake. That goes into here. I guess that can go into here too. And that. Black screen, anyone? I mean, I see the video coming back fine to me. Why is there limestone bricks in the front yard? Because that's kind of marking out where the end of our power production area is going to be. We just haven't started building our power production area up, really. But I didn't want to build any buildings closer than here. I could inset that into the ground one block, I just haven't. I felt like I was coming... Oh, that's right, we're waiting on the stone. Let us make a new diamond pick since this one's about to break. And I will inset this into the ground one since it does actually kind of bother me too that it's here. I had diamond pick in storage. I have a busted one. And now I have two busted ones. We'll combine them together and make a slightly less busted one. I will need this hammer. I will need this excavator. Maybe a second one. We need to like dig out around the building a little bit more. Let's go do that. Hello, back Hercules. Why you float? Guess I'll just leave those in there, it's fine. And I will want a little bit of dirt, because I think the last time I did this, I wanted to like remove the stone around the building and replace it with dirt, and I never got that far, and now we extended the building out, it doesn't really matter. Oh, the dust went away. I was like, where did that come from? The dust went away and turned that into a path block. Okay. I was slightly confused there for a moment, but now I see with perfect clarity. Let's just go ahead and take care of this right now. I guess we'll do low to the ground like this, so I can just fill it all in with dirt and we don't have to really worry about lighting it up other than to see. There we go. It's beautiful. Diggy, diggy, diggy. All right, we'll go up there and get rid of the floaty blocks, and then we just need to place down the rest of the slabs around here, and outside this building should be spawn proof at that point. These are gonna have to move over by one, so let's do that. And that's fine over there. Hello, MC Trim. Yep, I think we are good. Oh, yeah, I wanted to dig this out a little bit. Something like that should be fine for now. All right. What you just read is it takes 2 paper to make a filter for dust, but only really needed around crushing and grinding machines. So there is a dust filter. Two pieces of paper to make some kind of a filter. I'm not seeing it. That's not it. That wouldn't be it. I don't think there's a dust filter. I mean, I feel like there's gotta be, right? So that is pollution of the realm. So pollution of the realm has these advanced filter frames, but it doesn't even show filters in here. So what mod is the filter from? This is from Content Tweaker. No idea. MC Trim with a 6-month resub term. MC term, sorry. That is really hard to read with the font they use. MC term with a 6-month resub, dropping a tier 3. Thank you so much for that tier 3 and for the half a year support, dude. Mundungu coming in with a 24-month, 2-year resub, dropping a prime. Thank you, Mundungu. Thank you so much, dude. First one on the second row of what? First one on the second row. Paper wall, birch shelf. This basic carbon filter. There's only carbon and sulfur filters. There is no dust filter. Dust filters are a lie, just like cake. They do not exist. Donuts. Everything is cake, haven't I heard? Here's, you can put the coal right here. Boop. Bye, coal. Bye-bye. Bye. Yeah, the whole everything is cake thing is kind of a weird thing that's been happening recently, isn't it? Like, what is some people's obsessions with making, like, photorealistic things out of cake? I don't get it. Does anybody else understand what that's about? Because I don't get it. I mean, just for the impressiveness, I guess is cool. But when I was young, thinking about what I want to do in life, making a photorealistic cake of something, just random everyday items, wasn't high on my list. Just makes me kind of wonder, like, what path somebody walked on to get him to this point in life. That is what I'd like to know. Like, what did you do in life to get you to this point? All right. Oh yeah, we needed to get these out of here. Such a waste since it's really truly only made to be eaten. I feel like I don't want to turn all of this stone because we might need that for something else like comparators or something. We don't need a whole lot, probably more than that. Let's do this many. Sweet. Exterior of the building's done. I think I kind of want to get rid of the sand. It's kind of ruining what we got going on over here. We'll just cover that over with some grass, some dirt. Comparators. Is that like a thermometer? Or a computator? Frosting is gross. Have you ever had, what is it? Cream cheese frosting? Like normal powdered sugar frosting, that is just way too in your face. Like I can only have a very small portion of that, but like give me cake with cream cheese frosting on it, and oh boy, it's over. It's over. But even cream cheese frosting can be made too sweet. You don't like any kind. You really dislike buttercream? Buttercream frosting is okay too, in smaller quantities. But like just plain powdered sugar frosting? Like I like sweets, but that is just too much. Hello, Ink. Darn you, now I want cake. How are we doing on our, that's insulated LV. I see a creeper over here. Not a fan. Is this what just like cleared its throat at me? Must be. So our next goal is to make a metric buttload, not freedom unit, metric buttload of MB insulated wire. How are we doing on, what's the stuff even called? Oh, why can't I think of it? This stuff, industrial hemp. We literally need all of this. So if I want to turn hemp into tough fabric, then as a stick with this wrapped around, then the tough fabric turns into the heavy cloth for those. So I need a bunch of steak wood. Let's take all this wood and turn it into steak. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Okay, so now we can do this. And this. Hemp. Oh boy. Guys, we might need more hemp. Why am I talking so slow? I don't know. Weird. All right. Oh, look at that. We have like this one. All right, so if I want to turn all that into tough fabric, is there another or heavy cloth? Not tough fabric. This is tough fabric. I want to turn it into heavy cloth. So there is another recipe. If we get leather, is there a way to make leather? Rotten flesh and a chemical laboratory. Do we have leather? Not really. How much is a chemical laboratory out of curiosity? Not that bad, actually. So if we do this, then we would have to figure out a way how to get string or wool. Oh, I see. So all we gotta do is make a bunch of beds and then put it into the precision sawmill, and then we get wool. One bed equals 3 wool. It's genius. We should do this. Spiders do give string, Mandy. Blizzard, because that's how I play video games. Why do you come into live streams and question how somebody does their thought process? I don't remember what this thing was called. What is it called? Is there like another way? So this advanced carpenter, standard assembler, basic carpet filter. I kind of want to make an advanced carpenter because this seems like this goes a little bit faster. Show all recipes. So slag and dirt turns into clay. So yes, there is a way that we can make clay. Apparently hardened stone can turn into concrete. Not that I really want concrete for anything. The Frogman processor. Oh, look at me. I'm Frogman and I have my own processor in this mod pack. Anyway. Let's just do this. So how many MV wire coils? MV wire coil. So in a standard assembler, steel wire plus copper wire. Otherwise, the metal former is electrum. Oh my goodness! Let's make some electrum. How many times have I died in this mod pack? I believe I've died just once. So we don't really have any silver or gold. I guess we'll take the last of it. How are we doing on iron? Not super well. Are we still cooking over here? And we are backed up. Guys, we might need to make ourselves another processing plant. Or I guess another smelter. That way we can keep our iron supply like constantly going. And then And then we can like tell it to smelt some copper or gold or silver as we need it. Hello, Fat Pally. Well, let's get these things cooked up. Dude, that makes so much pollution. Goodness. My goodness, you make a lot of pollution. Del Sheet says, Hypno, it's been a while. Do you even remember me? No, don't remember you. I get a lot of people coming in here, so if you're not coming in here very regularly, probably not going to remember you. Don't take offense, though. Martini Bomb with the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. So if we want to turn those into MV wire coils, so we need the electrum wire. So that's 1 to 1, or you get 2 if we do it this way. What was this? Oh, you still get 2. No, that's actually 1 to 1. It's 2 to 2, but same deal. All right, so we want to take these and platify them, then put them through the wire wire. What's the blue redstone? There is no blue redstone. How is this? So those are fine. You can make all the pollution you want. I just wish this thing went a little bit faster. I don't know, towels. It's some dust. I'm not sure. What am I doing? We are currently trying to make some more MV wire. What are you doing? Really? What is it that you do here exactly? I'm a people person. I'm good with people. And I should click this in there, I didn't. Bye-bye pollution. Man, that thing spawns so much pollution. When this thing, like, says, I'm gonna make some pollution, it doesn't mess around. It's just like, blah, pollution everywhere. You get an electrum, and you get an electrum, and you get an electrum, and you get an electrum. Yay! Everybody gets an electrum. So we take these, and then we come over to this machine here, and we do one of those. And like all sorts of happy fun time happens. Look at how happy and fun this is. It's happy. It's fun. It's happy fun ball. Do not taunt happy fun ball. Can you get an electrum? No, I need all the electrum that I have. Gosh, quit being so greedy. Jeez. Jeez. Damn it, it's a cake thing all over again. I guess I'll take death then. Wait, what? Lol, I was the guy who said at Last of Us 2 that you don't want to watch because you want to play for yourself. Does that trigger my memory? Not really, to be honest, dude. But did you play it? If you played it, what did you think? Honest answers here. We're all judging you and your honesty. Is an Eddie Lizard skit cake or death? I'm not sure who Eddie Lizard is. I'm trying to recall if I've ever remember hearing or seeing a comedian with that name, but I'm drawing a blank. Is cake or death like what Eddie Lizard is known for? Oh, Izzard. He's a British comedian. I know him. How do you know what I know? Are you secretly me? Oh my goodness, this whole time I was somebody else. Oh. My whole life is a lie. All right, let's start getting some of these run here. Gee, we got real far with that. No, you did not play because you want on PS5 for better everything, but you're a huge fan of Last of Us, no joke. It's freaking amazing, the first one. If you feel that strongly about The Last of Us... Spoiler, 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 don't play it. One of the first guys in drag that did stand-up? Are we still talking about Izzard? I honestly don't know who it is. I mean, I might know who it is, but I don't know who it is. Oh, we're out of... This is going to take a real long time if we don't put more creosote. I guess I could get both of these going again, too. All the pollution. All right, well, we got 17 more of these. Actually, let's go grab the ones over here that should be finishing up. All right, hopefully that will be enough. My friends and I know you as the Jinx. That's pretty random. I guess I can do 5 of them off this one instead of doing 3. You get those back. What are you... Where are these even going? Give me that. Dude, I'm gonna have so many random things in my machines. Unless it was just that one, I'm not sure. I think that's fine. I don't really want to do 6 on 1, but 5 on 1 I guess will work. All right. So this is 3, 6. And that is 6 as well. Over here we have 6. Okay. Yeah, stream go freeze. If the stream is freezing for you, you can try adjusting the quality options. I see the stream coming back to me just fine. Do, 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 do. Right, we set these up to be automatic, but we don't have filters going back in here. What the heck is even aggro on me? That creeper from way over there? Venom with a 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Stop juking my bullets. They don't travel very fast. It's your Wi-Fi? Well, get better Wi-Fi. All right, Nighthawk. We'll catch you later, dude. Oh, I got a bread. Yay. Dead zombie bread. My favorite. Okay, so this is all that we have. We need more. I guess I'm gonna go uproot all the wheat over there and replant that with hemp. I was like, what is that called again? Oh, I should have brought my sickle with me. It's fine. We have plenty of wheat to get us through the winter. My magnet not on, or is my no, my magnet's on. What was that, chat? I can't hear you. Me breaking all that wheat was too loud. You know, I thought that we were gonna have plenty of this stuff. With all that extra that we got, nope. Does this stuff have a season? It doesn't say it has a season. But I feel like it doesn't grow during wintertime. Maybe it does. Maybe it grows all year round. It does grow all seasons? Okay. I should put like a slab on top of the water sources here so I don't have to worry about like not falling in them. Here's a question for you. For those of you who've played newer versions of modded Minecraft, this thought just came to my head. If you have a waterlogged block in a place where water can freeze, can it be ice logged? Or just does it never freeze? I can't do a lily pad because that water will freeze come winter. And then the lily pad pops off and then it makes me sad. It never freezes. So if you're building an ice farm, what you want to do is surround the outside of your ice farm that like refills everything with water with slab blocks or whatever, waterlogged blocks. No, you can't play. Well, I'm not sure if you can place a lily pad on waterlogged. Like, there's different states of waterlogged. Like, you can do a bottom side slab, waterlogged slab, and I think you might be able to place a lily pad on that, but like a top side waterlogged slab, you can't. Or like an upside down stair that's waterlogged, I don't think you can. I'm not actually a waterlogged expert, contrary to popular belief. I know, it's weird. Not actually an expert on that. I guess we don't need all these extra seeds. Yeah, glowstone will make it unfreeze, but it will freeze and then the glowstone will randomly unfreeze it. I'm just gonna go put some slabs on it, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Literally, it's fine. You guys are making a big deal out of nothing. It's fine. If anybody in chat says lily pad one more time, I'm gonna ban them. Fair warning. Fair warning, don't test me because I really will ban you. Permanently. Permanently. Frank with 500 bits. Thank you for the bits, Frank. Don't test me, chat. I haven't permanently banned anybody in a minute, and I'm feeling like permanently banning. Don't test me. Yuki coming in with a 1-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the full year support. Appreciate you. And yeah, done. I gave you plenty of warning. I don't say that that was unfair or unjust. I literally said, don't say it or I'm going to permanently ban you. Everybody in chat here heard me. Oh, Team Raffle Stomp. Why? Why? Why Team... Now I gotta ban you, Team Raffle Stomp. Literally said not to do it, and then you did it. Do. What is even happening? I cannot attach a wire to the same point. There to here. What the? Why was it doing that? That is weird. You to there. You to there. Okay. Okay. So we have 13 more wires to go. So you go there. I'm gonna put these on the ceiling so they're like a lot easier to see. This one's gonna go right here. Yeah, that's fine. This one right here. Do. You go there. And you go there. Sweet. Do. I think we're gonna have to do the steel and copper method to make more of these. I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. Now, is that everywhere that needs power has a wire at least from the ceiling? That one, that one, that one, that one. This one. That one. Okay. Okay. So I think we're gonna go from here, there to there. Oh, I can't reach. Ugh. There to there. I only have one left. What the? What the? Okay, so I am going to need probably like 8 more minimum. I have a Discord, right? I have a subscriber only Discord. Yes. I've been considering making a non-subscriber, but then I have to go through all the settings and stuff, and I barely got time to like worry about that. Yes, Nightbot is permanently subbed to the channel. Yep. I believe it's permanently subbed with a tier 3 as well. By the way, the guy that I said earlier that was permanently banned, I just gave it 24 hour. They're not permanently banned. A 24 hours is still a long time. Well, I said not to do it, and they tested me. It's a lot shorter than permanently banned. Okay, so we need to make more MV wire coils. So copper wire and steel wire makes one in a basic or advanced assembler. And we got a bunch of copper, but we don't have a lot of electrum. So this is probably the way that we should have done it. Do we got copper over here? Is it just banning from chat or no stream? I can't ban somebody from watching my stream. Like, you could just not log in, right? And then when you get banned from a live stream, you're just banned from chatting. Like, you can still watch. I think we had some steel over here too. Yeah, so we can just go ahead and start making some this way right now without any further action. Sweet. All right, let's get, or actually I didn't even see how much copper we have over here. Copper. Steel. Let's do 16. That is a creeper. That is no bueno. What the heck? Oh my goodness, stop doing that, game. I am splitting you apart. Don't. Why? 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 Oh my goodness, I am literally about to freak out. Oh, you wanted that split apart? Let me just go ahead and restack that for you. Let me just go ahead and restack that for you. It's fine. You wanted that stacked, right? This freaking game. All right, so we need copper. 1 full stack of copper, please. Oh, there we go. Boop, beep, bop, pow. Dragon Slayer says, you make great content. I really enjoy watching your vids. Well, thanks, dude. Glad you enjoy it. LOL sounds like how you play Minecraft. What? Is even aggro? Oh, you? Boop. Beep. Bop. You dead. Boop. Beep. Bop. Dude, the travel time of these bullets is so slow. Oh, you want some? It'd be nice if these bullets actually traveled as the speed of bullets. It really would be nice. That one's got a gun. Oh no, they're coming for me. They saw me. Running time. Does that AUG really shoot arrows? I guess that's what it's shooting. Like they move real slow. What does this stuff do? Move speed, fall damage, fall height, mining speed. So that's done. What do we do over here? Only 8. What up, guy? He's got a gun! He's dead. What's my power gen? Steam generators into... or steam boilers and steam generators. These guys right here. Mobs can have guns in this pack? They can, yep. Dude, that spider just literally exploded. Did that guy come back on an alternate account and get banned for being on an alt? That's actually pretty funny. Oh, you know what? This tough fabric, we can do that, I guess. Guess we can do one more. Do I have a favorite of the mod packs I've ever played? Yes, you can do ! Fave pack. How much creosote? I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be able to dump this whole thing in there, because that has 8 buckets. Yes, I will be able to dump the whole thing in there. I think. Maybe? I'm not going to be able to fit it all in there. I am disappointed. No! I am disappointed. Well, we should have a few more. Yes. A few more of those, and then we can go harvest some of the things, some of the stuffs. I could make some fun ones on the ceiling. You're right, I could do that, but I'm not going to. I really should make a proper path over here. That's not very much industrial hemp fiber. Let's take some of the dirt that we have and like make a proper path over there. I think eventually I want to just like fill this in. Everywhere that we have removed the clay, we can put dirt on top. I'm not sure how much of this we're going to fill in, but... And that was only enough to make one? Lame. I guess we can do that. Fill it back up out of there. Oh, I have more copper wire. Is there any more copper wire over here still being made? A little bit. Heavy cloth in the storage rack. Oh, you're right, dude. Thank you. You are right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're right. Empty. All right, so I should have enough wiring to do what we wanted to do over here. Are we filling up on this at all? We got to be backing up a little bit, right? A little bit. So the belt's completely backed up, and then we got about 10,000. A little over 9,000. This, if I remember correctly, had like 60,000. I'm kind of curious how much is left in that. Let's take a look real quick. About 40,000. I think by the time all of that gets mined out, we would have smelted down another 10,000. So that should all fit. It should all go where it needs to go. Oh, this is the building I'm supposed to be in. For some reason, I thought this was in my blue-green. Or red-blue. Red-green. What? I thought this was in one of my colors. So I guess we'll connect these two. And then... Are these in line with each other? Oh, happy day. So this comes all the way down here and powers this. These are still like isolated, so we need to connect these somehow. I guess I can connect over here. Everything else is fine. Sweet. This room looks like a nightmare to set up. It was easy. It was super easy. What are you talking about? This is like the easiest thing to set up. It was easy. Okay, so that's our input wire for the power. Barely an inconvenience. Like we built this whole thing in like 5 minutes. It was super simple. It looks so complex. It's got a little complexity to it. Ever so slight. Now my only concern is, well, I have two concerns. One, when I connect the MV, it's gonna burn the wire because we're pulling too much power. Two, are we even making enough power to support all of the machines in there that need power? These are my two concerns. So I guess we could also get the front facade set up. A few more stairs, some more stone brick. Some of those, some of that. Looks a little better. Windows. Not sure how we're gonna do windows in this one. Probably like this. We might even separate it in the center. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could do like... We do that. That'd be fun. That would be fine. How'd I do the window? A 3 wide, 2 above the door. Oh, I need the corner stairs here. Did I put stairs in any of these other corners? I haven't. Not that that really matters, but then again, none of this really matters. Do. Okay. So 36, 37, 30, 39 glass panes. What are the blocks in the air? Cheaty blocks. Oh, are you talking about these? These are pollution. So the yellow ones that you see up kind of scattered about, that's sulfur pollution. There's also gray color blocks, which we're pretty much taking care of, which is carbon. Sweet. The sulfur pollution, if you let it build up too much in a chunk when it rains or snows, will turn into like acid rain or acid snow, and it starts doing some pretty negative things. So part of the problem with this mod pack is dealing with the pollution. And we have that basically under control at this point. So now it's more like problem solving and like building infrastructure and that kind of stuff. Where am I getting this power? Is it like from the side over here? It is from the side. So I think I've got to run another power line down here. Or do I run it down over here? I'm not sure how I'm going to run the power. This mod pack looks sick. This mod pack is a lot of fun. Yeah, how am I gonna run our power cable? I did this because I didn't want to like remove more mountain to put more power cable. I'm almost thinking though that we could run this down this way. And then down here, and then attach it properly to the back of both of these. We might do that. How are we doing here on this? Wow. 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 Did I mention WoW? Because WoW. Okay, so we're out of iron. So WoW, huh? Yep. Pretty much WoW. I guess I won't have to do too much to like fill things back up since I guess we're still making green since this is in full. It's still working on like filling that all the way up. But we're not doing red anymore, so we are basically just filling up green all the way. Am I family friendly? I mean, I personally don't swear that much. I rarely swear, like, on stream. However, we listen to music that does have swear words, and we don't always play what you would consider family-friendly games. So I don't say that I'm family-friendly. Even though some people would say that I am, I won't say that I am. Hello, Travis. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're going to bring these power poles this way. Oh my goodness, that lag spike. Right here. Oh, I'm gonna need a bunch of MV wire relays. How far is this going to take us? To right here. I'm the most family-friendly, non-family-friendly streamer that you'll find. Well, I won't call myself family-friendly. I don't strive to make content for young kids. Should I make that directly in the center, regardless? I think I should. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This block. Yeah, this is the center. Right? Or what? No, it's this block. Because this is 15. At 7, that would be 14. So this is the middle right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it still 15? Between the buildings, it's 15. Oh, because you're talking about I made this one bigger, huh? It might actually be 14 between these. It's 14 between these, but that's fine. I'm not gonna let that bother me. Oh, I didn't click the thing. Even numbers in 2020? Now the question is, do I stop it there and just run the power side to side? Kind of like how I had this one coming into the side. What do we have right here? Let's find out. That could work. We could do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like tear out a mountain till I get the power wire ran where I want it to be ran. And I'm just not about that. I think we'll just do it that way. That's fine. We'll get rid of this other thing that I was doing back here. As long as you don't look at it, it looks fine, right? That's all that matters. Just don't look at it. What? Is the streamer talking? I can't hear the streamer over the sound of all of these machines. What? Let me turn this down. We'll leave that connected for now until I make the What? How? What? That just hurt my brain a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna connect power and hopefully everything isn't terrible. I mean, so far everything doesn't seem terrible. Did I connect this on the inside? I don't remember. So going through and powering up all of the machines did not cause an issue that I can foresee. So every one of these machines got power all at the same time, including these guys. And we didn't have an issue. Hopefully. Now, when we start running these machines, are we going to have the same... Is it going to be the same? Or is it going to like draw more power and then cause wires to fry? I don't know. Yeah, we're not ready. Like, I don't even have materials over here. What is this doing? Give me that. Yeah, this is not ready to go yet. We still got more stuff to do. The whole setup looks cool, fingers crossed. Yeah, we still need to get our block compressors or whatever those are called in here. Uncompressors, compressors, I don't know, whatever they are. Those still need to be wired up. I need to label all of this stuff because that, see, that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more stone blocks, stone brick blocks. It's raining. What is that? You're building? Yes, it is. I added in punctuation for you. So I took that as, what is that? Your building? Since otherwise your question doesn't make much sense. It is possible we might have to move the back of this building a little bit further back. I'm trying to think, like, we're gonna have the unblockifier sitting here, but then that means we're gonna need an inserter pulling from here. And will it actually go down that low? I don't think so. So maybe we can move these down to this level? If we have an inserter here, it can pull from here and place to there. Maybe we don't need these at all. All right. No, I don't really want to do hoppers. I want to make sure everything's on there in 8s, not in singles. Compactor. So we have 2. I need 3 more. Piston. That's enough for 3. Steel. This needs to be swapped out to the gear thingy. Don't I have some extra compactors in the raw ore building? You're right. So I'm gonna make these anyway. Yeah, I haven't taken down the old stuff in the raw building. I need to do that at some point. I need inserters. What was that recipe? 2 of those, 2 iron. Never hurt to have more. Well, I'm sure we're going to be needing them. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. They're not like super expensive. No, I think we're gonna leave it like this. Okay, so this one, I should probably go get signs. This is gonna be copper, redstone, the stone, the hardened stone, iron, and steel. But I should go get signs just for my sanity. Label those up just so there is no question. Does speed make little stacks? The speed just makes them move faster. By default, these guys pull 8 items at a time. I think I said this was redstone, right? Now, in this case, this one probably could just be a hopper. I can't imagine we're going to be bringing too many blocks over here. Now, here's a question. If I have a hopper on top of this belt, does it prioritize the hopper first or the belt first? Maybe this is one where we just have a chest and we put ingots in ourselves and with a hopper on it, so it just fills up the belt in singles. Because I don't want a lot of steel on this belt. And that's just going to be coming all the way over here to be making steel plates. Yeah, I don't need a compactor for hardened stone either. You are correct. So let's set these up. Recursive crafting disabled. One by one. One by one. One by one. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of this. I think this is just going to end up being a chest with a hopper on it. So I guess that's what this is going to be as well. Oh, no, this could be... This could just be a chest. That's fine if these are in 8s, because I think it uses 5 per recipe of that, so that would start bottlenecking us if it's waiting for 8 items to come in or 5 items. Possibly. Maybe there would be enough queued up on the belt between... I have no idea. I'm just going to leave it like this. So I need 1 hopper. 1 hopper and 1 hopper, 1 chest. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the industrial chests or whatever those are called. I don't remember they're called. Crate? Is that what they're called? Storage crate? These. Wooden storage crate. Hopper. No, we haven't touched any of the redstone logic yet. That's another thing that we got to do in this. Iron. This is the hardened stone, which I guess we can place right in front of it. Redstone and copper. Okay. So now we need to take stock on how many of these different plate things that we're going to need. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We need 29 plate presses. That's a lot. That's more than an inventory's worth. Do you want busy room? Okay, so now we want to do press mold these guys. So at least that's really cheap. That is just iron. So I said I needed 29 of those, but we have one, so 28. I really don't know how much iron that's going to be. That much. All right. Is it Zog? Raiding with a party of 15. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Aragon Gaming 01 with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. This is wrong. These are the wire ones, so I made too many. I counted these as being part of the plates, but these are not plates. These are plates. Plate, 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 plate. Plate, 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 plate. Plate, 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 plate. Oh, where's the rest of them? Plate, 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 plate. Maybe I didn't count them. Maybe I didn't count them. So I need one more plate. Did I accidentally put one in here and not take it out? Oh. Lag spike. Maybe I miscounted. Maybe I need one more. Is it Zog29? I'm not sure if I've ever seen their stream before. Is that how you pronounce it? Zog? Not actually sure. Dirt. But yeah, appreciate the raid. And then it was 6 copper things? The wire ones? And that's just straight iron. That many. And then 6 gears. All right, that should be all the different molds that we need. It was pronounced right? Okay. I put a plate in the storage? Oh, no, I have one right here. If I made an extra one I put in there, yeah, that's a mistake. So wire, 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 wire. Gear, 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 gear. Okay, so all of these are now correctly set up. This is crazy. Literally crazy. I am Watcher, just resub for 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thanks for dropping that prime. Why do almost all of the American hermits live in bad places? Isn't that subjective? What do you mean bad places? You mean not where you live? Would you like to clarify? Great Monkey with a 23-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 23 months and for dropping a Twitch Prime. Yeah, I don't understand that question at all, but they felt the need to repeat it twice, so I would like them to clarify, because I don't understand what they're saying or what they're talking about. Hypno doesn't live in a bad place. He lives with Max. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I didn't get the wires hooked up for these. I didn't even think about that yet. So that is 3 more power cable. All right. I guess 2 more relays. One will serve those 2 and one will serve this one. Insulated MV. Oh, I didn't grab these. I need 3 of those. Doot doot. Boop. Boop boop. Boop. I guess we can just pull power from here. Ooh. Unexpected 10K bit drop from X-Ray Trek is unexpected. X-Ray, dude, thank you so much. That is some serious bit droppage, my dude. Appreciate you. You know what? I think what I'm going to do here... I think we're going to do this a little bit differently. We're actually going to put one here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we'll just like... We'll connect that over like this. So it's a little bit more squared up. X-Ray, dude, thank you. Very appreciated. Oh, that did bring us up to the tier 5 hype train. Final level, keep the hype going until the clock runs out. You currently have 4 minutes of hype remaining. After that, no more hype for you. So I don't think I ever made the basement for this building, right? We have a lot of logic to get figured out here before we just put resources in here and say have fun. We still have redstone logic to figure out. Do we have flight yet? No, but I can put myself in a creative mode and fly around. Hammer. Whoa. Excavator. Does anyone know why villagers are so frustrating? Because Mojang hates all of us. Oh boy. Oh jeez. They get rid of all this stone to prevent monsters from spawning, and I don't have my thing on me. I didn't realize we're gonna have to do so much of this. I will probably go back and grab the thing. You know, the thing. Over here we should be fine. Oh no, we're not fine. All right, I'm gonna go grab the thing. What light are those? Those are glowstone nooks. You get 32 of them out of one piece of glowstone if you saw it up enough using forge micro blocks. They're a little piece of glowstone that still emits the same amount of light. It's kind of cheaty, kind of cool. It's modded Minecraft. No, I didn't realize I popped that off. Is that there for a reason? No, it wasn't there for a reason. Well, I mean, it was there for a reason, but it's not there for an important reason. I've collected all the level 4 emotes. I think I have all of the hype emotes. Okay, so this is the edge. We only need to go to here. Where is it? Where's my building gadget? A little bit of hardened stone under the building that's going to be using hardened stone. In Project Ozone 2, Kappa 10-10-10 gets a little repetitive. In Project Ozone 2, you can actually automate that. Project Ozone 3, I don't think you can. But once you get to the imaginary time block, like, it goes really fast, so it's not a big deal. Oh, we're outside the building. This is outside. So that means I need to push this stuff. Get out of here, pollution. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Leave. So that means we're only going back this far. Your dad's going through open heart surgery. Thank you for getting you through this time. Dude, that's crazy. Hopefully everything goes well for your father, and I wish him a speedy recovery. That's the outside. Wait, this is the outside? Yes. So one more layer. And then we go this way. Let me go ahead and start getting rid of this stuff. Oh, goody. That's going to despawn down here. There it is. So many mobs and caves underground. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. You can't believe in this mod pack creepers make disgusting noises. It's not just creepers, man. Like, all the mobs do. Please don't advertise other people in my live stream without my permission. That's just plain rude to do. I don't know what made you think that that was a good idea to post, but I can assure you it's not. Carver, what did I just say? Literally. I literally just said it. What did I just say? I'd like to believe that you're smarter than that question that you just asked. I'd like to. Alright, let's go dump some inventory. We'll come back and finish this up. Yeah, we're already backlogged. Last time I looked at the iron, we had 10k in the silo. I think what I should do right now is like do this end a little bit so I have some extra dirt in my inventory. Oh, that's just the grass from outside. I thought we were getting something weird down here. I was like, wait, what? Yay, digging and mining. All right, now let's switch back over to this side so we can use some of that dirt. Wingding Font, I know you are here to try and be special and unique, but if you keep posting those symbols in the chat, you're just gonna get banned, my dude. If you would like to just speak like a normal person, that's cool. Maybe it'd be better suited for a channel who doesn't mind if you spam nonsensical characters. Okay, we're good. You know, a lot of special people in the chat today, you gotta say. How am I and Max? We are doing real well today. Oh, there's an invisible block here. I was like, wait, what? Found it. Gonna have to make another hammer. This one isn't gonna last much longer. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish up the basement with it. Did you just assume the species of my pet named Max in 2020? Oh my god. What are we doing on room? Oh, we got... Well, I was gonna say we have plenty, but we still got plenty. What's the basement used for? Basement things? Duh. We're gonna use it for redstone wiring. I was gonna get diamonds. I need more. I need one more diamond. I miss when you usually said triggered when people assume something. Oh, I guess I should check on these. You miss that I don't say triggered anymore when somebody says something triggering? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. What mod packs are planned for the future? None. Literally don't plan mod packs for the future. When I get done playing a mod pack and I'm looking for something new at that point, and only at that point, do I look for something new to play if I want to play another mod pack. But as far as planning for the future for mod packs, I don't have any planned. I was gonna say I don't have a pickaxe to get rid of that, but I certainly do. I can't remember how many were downstairs. I think one of these needed some extra filters, right? This one? Throw some extra in there. Guess I'll throw some extra in there. All right. Hi, Frank. We'll see you later, dude. Have a great rest of your day. Did I need more over in the blast furnace filter area? I think I did. It's beautiful. Okay, so I wanted to make that hammer. So I need stick. Stick. Diamond, hammer, boom, let's go. Yeah, we're fine. How do you become a mod? You don't. We're definitely not looking for any new mods from like new people. Oop. Undo. Is it difficult to balance Twitch and YouTube? I don't find it to be difficult. No. I keep things separate. I do YouTube on YouTube stuff. I do Twitch on Twitch stuff. You're hearing a motorcycle go by. Is that just you? Maybe just you. I didn't hear a motorcycle. Aha. Okay. Give that carbon pollution a place to like bone meal. Cool. All right, so now that we have this under here, we can start looking at the redstone. Some weird stuff going on in chat, just saying. Chad, just be cool. It's fine. Just be cool. Just hang out. Have a good time. What version is this mod pack in? This is 1.12.2. So based on this chest is going to stop these guys over here. Anything that these have made, we'll just go ahead and finish up over here. But when this chest reaches a certain level, say like redstone signal of 2, through a comparator, whatever, it'll stop making more plates. So I think that'll be fine. Then we need to do that same kind of a thing over here. How do we do that? How do we determine I guess if we have these all go into a central chest and then we have yeah, we need some way to see like if this conveyor belt's backing up, and there's really no way for us to do that. So we need these to all go into like some kind of a chest, and then we need to have inserters extracting off that and putting onto this belt. Yeah, we definitely need like some kind of a chest to do this. I think what we're gonna do, this is gonna bottleneck a little bit, I think, by doing it this way. Maybe? No, it shouldn't, because these won't have speed upgrades, but this one will have a speed upgrade. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a chest. Whoa. Oh, okay. The hoppers grab those. So we'll have a chest here with another inserter here with a speed upgrade. So that'll just be like trying to pull out the chest as fast as possible. So that means down here is going to be the detector for that. And that is going to do all of these. This is gonna be fun. So those. That's gonna be our chest. To right there? Yeah, it's right there. So all of these guys and all of those guys are going to be run off whatever the redstone signal is coming from this thing. Okay. Are my notifications just turned off? My notifications are not off. Why? And then this one is just going to run... No. This one we are going to have to turn off too. So that is going to be determined off how many plates are stockpiled in here. That way we're not filling up 10 stacks plus 27 stacks plus another stack and then whatever this holds. Yeah, so we will put in maybe a redstone signal of 2 on this one as well. So it holds like 2.5 stacks-ish, something like that. That factory looks awesome. Thanks, dude. Yep, this is what we got going. This is our blue science factory. All right, I think that's the only redstone control that we need is just the iron plates. No, we are going to need this done too. These guys need to have their own redstone control based on this one. So the iron plates, the iron gears, and then the copper plates. I think, and then the steel one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, we need to make a whole bunch of redstone wires and the redstone connectors, and we need at least 4 of the redstone signal things. We have 1 probe. Redstone probe. So to make those, a comparator. I'm just going to turn all of these into the probes. Basic. Glass pane. I would have done more, but we're out of glass panes. I need to go smelt up some more glass. Do we have sand over here? I feel like we have some sand in here too. Let's empty out the rest of the stuff in my inventory. Really? I don't think we need salt for anything. I'm just going to delete all of that. All right, sand. You've been watching on YouTube and only a few videos in. Holy hell, has he progressed? Yeah, I mean, that's what happens over time when you play a mod pack, right? And there we go. Cool. All right, I'll just leave that alone. I don't really need that glass right now. What I do need is the redstone wire. Redstone wire coil. So that's aluminum. Aluminum. Why? Does it do that when I go to the right? Why does it do that? I don't understand. At what point is it like, no, we want you to like, why does it, I don't get it. Is it the first time I go into the inventory? I don't understand why it does that. Does not make sense to me. It just does it randomly. When I want it to do it, it won't do it. So I don't know what I'm doing differently. Oh, we have some aluminum. So to make the wire coil, it's that redstone and stick. Okay. Redstone. Boop, boop, boop. Good enough. Good enough. No, actually, I do need redstone dust. And I might need a repeater and a comparator. I don't really know if I need these or not, but I might. So I'm going to take them with. Accidental double click? I hope not. I mean, it's a brand new mouse, right? I'm like, it's literally click, drag, and then let go of the button. I'm not like letting go and then clicking and then letting go again. All right, let's do this one first. This one's gonna be, oh, I didn't bring a chest. I need to go grab a chest. Need the chest. Otherwise I can't place the redstone probe down and we can't even start the redstone on that. Wood. Chest. Gonna be an input. These are going to be outputs. Oops. I mean, I guess. No. No, I was going to say, I guess we could leave these all inverted and do like another thing, but no, that would make this more complicated. Output to an input, and all of those are set to outputs. I guess we can go do the steel one next. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight, guys. I don't want to go to the store. Gotta figure that out. Probably gonna order some food, I think. All I know is that food sounds delicious. What should I order tonight? I'm trying to be healthy. So no, I'm not going to get a pizza. Do you consider Mexican healthy? I'm not sure if Mexican is... Well, I guess like what they normally sell in Mexican restaurants, at least in the United States, generally isn't considered healthy. I think. Alright, that works. Thai curry? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Whatever you have, it needs to include an ice cold IPA. Man, a beer sounds good. But I still haven't had Like the last beer I had was like almost a year ago, and it was just one beer. The last time I drank alcohol, besides that one beer, was like about a year and a half ago. It might be approaching 2 years now. I don't know. Again, there's no real reason that I haven't had any alcohol. It's just one day I decided I didn't want to drink anymore. That's about it. But man, an IPA does sound good. It's Vermstone 500 bits. Food hype. Thank you for the 500, dude. Chicken parm sounds pretty good, but I don't think chicken parm is very healthy either, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but like chicken parmesan is generally like a fried chicken. Isn't it? What? Oh, I just put that on that belt. No. This is gonna be a problem. Hopefully I don't have like random things in these machines. I wanted to click it here to like say it can't attach. All right, so this one, we need this guy. That, boop, and a boop. One of those. Couple of redstone dusts. Boop, boop. Into one of these. This needs to be output. This needs to be input. Need input. I think we'll just run this along over to here. So that into here. That's set fine. That goes to give it back. That goes to here. These are now all set to outputs. Input, input. Yeah. I think that's the redstone, right? So we have the iron plates, we have the copper wires, we have the iron gears, and we have the steel gear. I might go and get wings tonight. I'm not... Like, I'm trying to eat healthier, and I'm trying to eat more, like, in a keto way. But I don't really want to be keto. But, like, anytime that I can get something high protein, low carb, I will definitely go that route. But I'm not, like, just getting rid of carbs completely. I think I might do some wings tonight. I think that might be what I do. That sounds good. Get a Reuben. Exactly, Digital Dumber. You can also get wings with like a dry rub. There's a lot of wing options out there that are very keto friendly. I mean, pretty much all wings are keto friendly unless you're doing like the boneless wings, which are like breaded chunks of meat. And that alone, just the fact that they are breaded like that makes them not that great. Now everybody in chat wants wings. Is that all we need to do? Are we ready to set this thing up? The power's hooked up. The machine logic belts and all of that should be ready to go. The redstone logic is figured out. I think we might be ready. I think we might be ready. General Tso chicken is pretty good, but mostly that's made with fried chunks of chicken that are breaded. I mean, it's good, but it's not technically healthy. That's more comfort food. Same thing with orange chicken. Now, something like beef and broccoli, I think would be closer to something that's like more healthy. A chicken curry would be pretty good too, depending on how much rice you have with it. Okay, so here's a big thing. This is something that we haven't even talked about yet. I'm gonna need steel. I don't need like a ridiculous amount of steel, but I am gonna need steel. We have less than 2 stacks of steel ingots. And we get steel. We don't have an electric furnace. We do have a blast furnace. And we don't have the arc furnace. To unlock the arc furnace, I think we need blue. So pretty much at this point, the way that we make steel is 5 iron in a blast furnace. I'm gonna go grab a thing of iron. Yeah, actually, we might have some steel blocks. I can't remember. We might actually have some steel blocks in here. Okay, so we do have more steel than I was thinking we did. So that's 9 stacks of steel. We're gonna need some redstone. We are going to need hardened stone. That's another one I'm gonna need a box for. We need copper. So it's copper, iron, hardened stone, steel, and redstone. So I think I have everything except for the hardened stone. We can go ahead and grab some of that. What's it like in the States at the moment? I mean, things are pretty normal for me. There's some weird things happening in some locations. All right, so this is our hardened stone. We can go ahead and just throw that. Whoa, not you. That can all go in there. This should be able to just all go into here. Yeah, it was brought up that I am missing patterns for some of these things. So these are both green circuits. So I'm gonna need a green circuit pattern. This one over here, I don't remember. Let's take a look. Blue science requires us to have package power drill. So the package power drill, I think that's what this one is, isn't it? It might be. No, it's this one. This is the package power drill. So that one doesn't require a thing. The motor requires one motor. I think that's what this one is. So this is the motor right here. We're gonna need 2 green circuits, a motor, and an advanced control circuit. Oh no, do I not have one? Oh, we can just craft one manually. Fluid pipe, iron gear, 3 steel. Okay, let's get these circuit ones in here because I know for sure these are the circuits. And those are being output onto this, which is making these, I think, with the plastic. So that's another input we don't have yet, is the plastic. So we can do that. The motor is this one right here with the steel coming in. So I think that's all set. Redstone, we can just go ahead and throw those in there. Copper, we can throw that in there. Iron. We're about to find out if we're going to run into power issues. Ooh, feel the lag. All right, and then our plastic supply is over here. I'm gonna go get another chest. Okay. So something... Oh, I never put the inserter here. I was like, something doesn't appear to be working. Oh my goodness. The factory is doing factory things. Guys, We might have blue science up and running. It might be a thing. I don't know. There still could be like some issue. We're not outputting green. Do I have these things set wrong or? Oh, we're waiting on the plates to get over to the green circuits. So once this fills up, yeah, we're just waiting on a backlog of plates. Missing an iron plate template? Oh, an iron pipe template? Yes. You are absolutely right. New person a modded mod pack? I would recommend Stone Block. This needs to be up a block. I was like, why is this not working? Because this needs to be up a block. Okay, that's doing stuff. What's going on with the green circuits? Why are these? It's just the plates, right? Are we having an issue with the amount they're in the stacks by the time they come over here or something? I don't understand. There's iron plates here, yet these guys aren't grabbing them. I'm very confused. Oh, those aren't real items. I didn't know that could possibly be a thing. Well, this belt is backed up like a good portion of the way, but we still gotta wait for it to like fill up all the way. And then the plates will come over here. We're gonna have to make sure we're getting enough iron in here. Oh. Okay. That's a pretty decent amount of steel. We're gonna have to definitely get more steel being made. Oof, the lag. You have to deal with ghost ends regularly around your storage? Huh. Comrade, thank you for the bits. All right, here we go. That belt is almost full. We really should be making enough of everything where all of these belts will just back up with items and we won't have to wait on any of like these early processing items to be made. Like we should always be ready to go. Like we'll be waiting on these and that's what we want. We don't want to be waiting on copper wires to be made. We want to be waiting on these to finish their process. All right, so this guy is going to fill up its inventory full of plates, and then once that happens, then they come over here, and then we'll start making green circuits. Aha! Oh, and it cleared out the ghost items. Interesting. All right, so there's our green circuits. So this is going to start making the packaged power drills. And once those green circuits come over here, then we'll start making the red circuits. And once we get red circuits in here, we can start making the blue science. So it's just a matter of this thing filling up. The real items slide in without issues. The ghost items are a minor annoyance. Yeah, I'd never even seen ghost items before. I didn't even know that was a thing. So... is this chest backing up over here? Oh, how did we get redstone blocks in here? Weird. I'm not sure how that ended up in this chest. Maybe they're on the belt from before. Maybe they landed on these guys at some point. How are we doing on the packaged power drills? We made half a stack of those so far. We don't know, but we saw them 10 minutes ago. My inserters don't behave like you are used to. How are you used to your inserters behaving? Oh, come on. Let this one get an iron plate. Don't be greedy. So maybe having this second plant right here is kind of a waste. I really just want to see us start making blue science. That's really all I want. Like, we've come so far. Oh, this is almost full. Oh, you know what? I guess I could I could throw these in here. So this thing should be doing a thing, right? Yes. So with those circuits in there, this is doing a thing. So this should be doing a thing. So we're about to make our very first blue science. It's about to happen. Boop. First blue science. We're about to make our very first blue research. We did it. We made a coin in bar. Oh, I need the science. I need to steal another one of these real quick. Blue Science Pack quest complete. What? That was weird. This research requires a lot of circuits. Add more automation for circuit building so that they do not become a bottleneck. I don't think circuits are a bottleneck. Ooh, and we're starting to get like a little bit of a backlog now too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So how's our copper doing over here? Aha. I should go grab 9 more stacks of copper, 9 more stacks of redstone. A bunch more of this stuff. No, it's not going to be enough steel. Absolutely not. Speed. Oh, we don't have another speed upgrade. I grab a speed upgrade from down here. Oh, that's the last of our copper. Okay, okay. I didn't realize we were pretty much out of our copper stockpile. I'll put that back here in the copper one though. So this is full of that. Very good. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to look at getting, probably doubling our ore smelting room. That way we can keep iron always going, and then we can like switch between copper, silver, gold, whatever we need smelted. I don't know if I'm ready to like dedicate like a smelting thing for each specific ore. I don't think that's going to be necessary anytime soon. Okay. Wow, we're up to 18 blue research, guys. So what's the first thing that we should do with blue research? Is there like better pipes, better wires? Is there something that we can do like right away that's gonna make everything better? Fluid handling 2, that requires a purple research. Advanced hoppers, that's production research. Logistics 3, that's locked down. That requires us to have power distribution 2. So it's 100 blue research in order for us to do HV. $100 research for us to do windmills. We have nuclear, 1,000 blue for nuclear? Holy. I should use my blue research to pet Max? How's the power? I don't even want to look. So we need power distribution 2 before we can get the pipes. Power distribution 2 requires 100. I have no idea what the requirement is for the pipes, but we need at least 100, and we have not 100. We're a quarter of the way to doing power distribution 2 and getting into HV. I like how these things all end up synchronizing when you have them turn on and off with redstone. That's satisfying to watch. I think all of the iron ones should be synchronized too, right? Oh no, because the belt isn't backlogged. It's producing blue kinda fast? I mean, that's the idea, isn't it? I don't want blue to be super slow. Ideally, I would like this to have 64 and this to have 64, but I don't think that can happen. I think this research is faster than this can produce. Missing input item? Oh, we're missing the copper wires. Wow. So we need the green circuits to back up, and then... Man, even with 6 of these going... Even with 6 of these going... Crazy. Just build another assembly line to overproduce blue science. You said it was easy, right? It is easy. Look how easy it is. It's easy. See how easy it is? Look, another blue science. Boom. Easy. I'm pretty happy with this factory. Although, I almost feel like we should have done more copper. The iron is almost all the way backed up, still waiting on a few more gears. I guess the... Oh no, that's pretty much backed up. The plates. It's not all the way backed up, but it's pretty much backed up. Those motors are so big. Nuclear power can save so many generators. I don't really know much about the nuclear power in this pack. I haven't looked at it at all. I don't really know anything about it, but I do know that's most likely going to be our next power upgrade. Speaking about power, I think we can just let this thing do whatever it's going to do. And take a look at our steam generators over here. Really, we only have 3 of these running. That one's not even going, so we're not even like using up all the power that we're making. Or potential power, I guess. Oh, is this one not running? Oh, ooh, we're almost a little low on coal there. And also, I believe I need some more coal blocks for our smelting operation. I think that stopped, and I was gonna go grab some more, and I forgot to. I wonder if it's time that we just upgrade these to coal blocks. It might be time. I'll still grab a bunch of these blocks. That way we'll have to worry about that a whole lot less. It seemed like we had a lot of coal in there, but now it's going to seem like we don't have a whole lot. One, two, three, four. How many blocks have I mined so far? That's a pretty random question, dude. Would you be a little bit more specific? It's random and vague. And that still wasn't enough to fill that up all the way. All right, well, all of our coal is basically here, but we shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. And if our power becomes an issue, we can easily increase it 50% more right here just by putting some coal into this one. This is already set up, ready to go, and hooked up. Dude, the frames are starting to become real here. Not a fan. We're gonna have to do something about all of our belt usage here pretty soon. Another thing, well, I was gonna say another thing, we're gonna have to start getting some coal coming into the system, but I guess we are mining coal from here. How many endurance stone have I mined so far? I don't know, dude. Is that really necessary to ask? Like, who cares? It's modded. All right, so we have less than half a chest of stone. We have no, I'm sorry, coal blocks. We have no extra in our silos. We do have coal coming in. I guess probably one of the next things that we're gonna start messing with is the excavator. Dude, we have 2 of these now. Let's see what we get. Rare loot bag. HV power coil, let's go. HV wire, let's go. Plastic sheet. A solar generator. A uranium fuel cell. A blue circuit. Piston. HV wire relay. Wow. Those are actually, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, those aren't like great rewards, but that's pretty cool. Like, I wonder how much a solar generator does, if it's even worth using. That's not bad at all, I guess. Okay, so I don't need the redstone wiring on me anymore. Where did my glowstone nooks go? Are those in my inventory somewhere? I just got a lot of stuff in my inventory that I don't need. Oh, I had more blocks of coal.
What do you want to hear repeatedly on the radio?
With that. All right, this guy can go back on the charger. So what I don't understand, when I was watching Jassassin play, like, he was having issues keeping power running. And I think his power system was way bigger than this. Looks like we're running everything, including blue science. Well, I guess our green and red science technically are probably not running right now. They're probably full up and backed up. This stuff is probably all full, right? So that one's full. Yeah. Okay, so our green and red aren't running because everything's full. Whoa. I didn't mean to grab that off that bill. So as soon as we use green and red, or any green and red, I guess, like, this is going to kick back on, use a whole bunch more power, and then we'll probably start seeing power issues. Most likely.
Well, it's pretty good, but you know, I'd need to ask my friends what they think first.
Well, the lamps aren't really a big deal, though. Like, on one LV wire, you can run like 42 lamps, 41 lamps. And an LV does a maximum of what 512? Something like that. Like, lamps, while they do use power, they're not using that much power. I don't think he had, like, you know, hundreds. He did have some lamps, but I don't think he had that many. Yeah, so this building, I think next stream, we're probably going to expand out, double what's in here, and then be able to start sending copper over, or gold or silver, whatever. But I think this one's probably always going to be dedicated to iron, or alternatively, instead of having iron run all the way over here, up and then over, we might set the new section up to be iron only. Ooh, that's almost full. Ooh. I guess we did run out of power for a while. How much more do we have here? Let's take a look. Oh, this is almost done. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. If it overflows a little bit, it'll just be a few stacks in our overflow section. Like this is fine. That's not a bit of pollution. Ooh, that's quite a bit of pollution, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to start looking at getting a tree farm set up because I definitely need charcoal, crushed charcoal, to make the gas filters so we can continue to make our sulfur, so our dirty water doesn't overflow. Like, we could probably just break the block and kill all this stuff, but I kind of want to use it and not be wasteful. So yeah, we definitely need those gas filters in here. Need 100 blue for forestry? I'm actually not sure. Where is that? Is that under automation? Right here. It is 100 blue for that. Yep. And the thermionic fabricator. How are we doing on blue then? Like, are we about 100 now? Or have we run out of resource? We run out of iron over here? We get full stack. That's awesome to see. So copper. That's the resource I was expecting to have problem with the least. All right, let's go get another thing of iron. Dog Diggity, yes, everything you see before your eyes, everything the light touches is what I have built myself. Except for these hills and those trees and things, but all man-made structures that you see that the light touches is what I have made. Yeah, steel is gonna be an issue. Maybe... No. I was gonna say maybe we should add in even more smelting specifically for steel. Hmm. I mean, honestly, for steel, we want to be at the point where we can do the arc furnace. I think, right? That's the best way of doing it. Maybe the electric furnace. The arc, I don't know if we're going to be able to do the electric furnace anytime soon. Probably not. Is that in here under processing? Oh, the electric furnace is right there. Ooh. Electric furnace avoids all the hassle of shipping coal to the blast furnaces as it runs directly from power. This might be the first thing that we spend our research on. That way we don't have to keep putting coal into these. And I think that might also reduce the power cost. I'm not actually sure how much power these things use, but we are currently running 8 of them, the blast furnace preheaters. I don't know if it's more expensive or less expensive. So for instance, the arc furnace is 588 RF per tick for 6 seconds, whereas this one, oh, that's 100 ticks for 420. Wow, that's really expensive actually. So the arc furnace is like the end game. I wonder how many ticks this costs. It doesn't say, does it? The electric furnace can also have upgrades. Yeah, we might unlock the electric furnace next stream then. Oh, it's glitching into blocks. We might unlock that first. Get the electric furnace in here. Because I can still chop down trees for like our wood collecting needs, but like if we didn't have to worry about constantly feeding these full of coal, then we can just worry about our coal for our power. I guess smelting stone and whatnot. So that's awesome. We can get rid of all of that off our stuff. How much is the power cost for the electric furnace? I think it's at 400. $420 per electric furnace. And that costs 100 ticks, so 5 seconds. $42,000 FE total. Oh, I guess that is cheaper than the arc furnace, and the arc furnace also requires coal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like, I want to get better oil processing going on. We're going to have a lot of cool things unlocking here pretty soon. The squeezer, fermenter, and refinery. I'm not... The refinery. We're going to want the refinery. The recycler is something that we're probably going to want at some point, like, but that's not one of the first things that we're going to want. Also, I want to get the pump jack. I don't think we unlocked that yet. Or did we? Is this the immersive engineering one, or is this the other one that we were using? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I guess that is the oil pump jack from immersive. So yeah, we're gonna want to unlock this one too, so we can get the refinery. Actually, we need the distillation tower. That's really what it is. Is it this one? Yeah, the IE distillation tower. So 75 for that. 75 for that. So that's 150 to get immersive engineering oil happening. So yeah, we got some things to think about going forward, I suppose. Arc furnace can double ores in one smelt. This is true. I think arc furnace is more like later game. So we have what, 70? We have over 75 of this now. So we can unlock something. Unless we're gonna save up for the ones that cost 100. This is 125. Ugh. That's just under 2 stacks. I'm gonna take some of these and help this out because seriously. So it looks like we need a speed upgrade on this guy. I think that's the problem here. This needs a speed upgrade. Speed upgrades. Let's go make a few of those. So we need some green circuits, inserters, and iron. We'll probably make like 10 of those. Well, see, the thing is, even if we get something that helps us make blue science faster, we still have a lot of infrastructure to set up, and like things will happen in the background. So even if we're not making it faster and faster, it's fine. Like, I'm not worried about the speed. Like, the speed is good right now. Like, I don't have to be concerned about it. So grab some circuits from over here. Actually, I'll grab circuits from this building. Ah, this finished up. And did we end up overflowing? Nope. I'm not sure how hardened stone keeps ending up over here. I've seen it in there a couple of times now. I wonder if it's when I walk by with my magnet or something. That could be. So this is all done. We can get rid of all of this, but let's keep focus. Iron ingots. All right, let's go speed up the copper. Oh, we hit winter time, ladies and gentlemen. So this guy needs a speed upgrade. That should definitely help out with this backlogging over here. Okay. What else needs a speed upgrade? It almost feels like... Oh, I didn't... Wow. That's a lot of extra iron plates. And that's just going to keep filling up on this belt, isn't it? Oh no, I guess eventually I'll just back up and not go into the chest anymore. This is something that I screwed up on, and I'm not sure what to do about fixing it. I almost wonder... I almost wonder if this belt should come over like this and then go around and then over there and just kind of get rid of this stuff. Because what we got going here for the gears is not good. Let's turn this off. Yeah, this is not working. This is not what I had originally planned. So this needs to come here and then that way and then this way. So we'd be getting rid of this. And that would head this way. And then this will stop making gears as soon as this chest fills up. So eventually we should see those just stop. Doesn't it have enough stuff in there? Or is it over 2 stacks? I thought it was about 2 stacks. There it goes. Okay. So we are full up on gears. So this seems to be working fine for the gears. It's kind of a weird setup, not gonna lie, but I think this is fine. Yeah, it needs to have a curve. Otherwise, if this just goes straight and then turns, this one will try and grab one of the plates and it'll fail. It's kind of the same reason why this goes out by 1 and then around. Okay, so the question is now, do we need speed upgrades and anything else? Does that need, that has a speed upgrade in there. These shouldn't need speed upgrades. That's already got one in it. The redstone's got one. The copper's got one. I don't think any of these guys really need any further upgrades, to be honest. So are we doing good now? Yeah, I think now that we got the copper with the speed upgrades, that took care of the big problem here. Let's throw some more iron in here. Dude, whatever that cave is underground, or unless that thing's outside, that might be outside. Are there blue belts in this? Maybe? I don't know. All right, well, this feels pretty good. Like, most things are backed up. The copper is working on being backed up now, which is great, where it wasn't being able to do that before. The plates... Yeah, this one's making circuits right now. I guess we don't really need this other one. As long as that one's keeping up and being fully backed up, yeah, I guess we could have gotten away with just one of these circuit makers. So if that's the case, we might just end up getting rid of this extra one and like recovering some of this extra stuff. Like if this is always full, there's no reason for this. Or maybe we'll end up getting rid of that one. I'm not sure. It's either we have the longer line of redstone or the longer line of these. Alright, so it looks like everything is going well. We're almost at 2 stacks. So that means we have enough now. We have enough to do the electric furnace. Let's go get some green and red science and hope that the we don't burn any wires. Rip everything! I guess I think we'll be fine. I hope so. Woo! Electric furnace hype! And that means we can do the arc furnace. Is the red side slower? No, the reds, they both make the research at the same speed. That's got 7. This is gonna have 7. There we go. Yeah, they both go at the same speed. And their speed is kind of slow. But this is why I wanted like these chests down here so we could hold quite a bit of the stuff. And then like whenever we need it, just ready to go. Good morning, Profound Games. Sorry to tell you though, that we're about to wrap up, but welcome. I guess we can tear this down. Just get rid of this. Was there more? I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, was there more iron over here? But I guess that doesn't matter. Not right now, anyway. How's power? Well, I didn't see any problems with power. But the more of these belts we can clean up, the better. The better we're gonna be, I think. Can machines go boom in this pack? I don't think there's anything that explodes in this pack like that. I think I'm just gonna leave that like that for now. I'm not gonna clean up any further than that. That way, if we do end up having something else over here, we don't have to like run the line as far. Oh. That does not go in there. That does. Wait, what? That doesn't go in there. That goes in there. These go over here. Why didn't I use the super sound muffler for the presses? Because I like hearing when the presses are working. That way I don't have to like get out of the basement and physically go up and see if things are working. Like I can hear them. Also, what was that sound? Jewish monk with $5. I did turn off the diesel gen sounds, dude. These things are really annoying without the super sound muffler, so these are muffled. Apparently I didn't change those wires. Wait, what? No, those wires are changed. How did I take damage? Oh, did I touch that wire? I must have touched that wire by walking over this. But thank you for the 5 spot, dude. Appreciate it. Dirt McGirt. Did I have a waypoint here that said iron? I did. So we're gonna edit this and call it no thing. Yeah, we're about to the point now where we're gonna have to get into immersive engineering excavators. Why can I not right click on this? Oh, there was a... That was stupid grass? Why was there a piece of grass there? That's not supposed to be there. Juban with 500 bits. Thank you for the bits, dude. That's a whole bunch of no thing. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah, we've made quite a bit of progress in this pack since we started. We are now fully up and running on blue science. We unlocked the electric furnace, which I am very eager to check out. We'll be doing that probably next stream. And we are making blue science at a A pretty fast clip, I would say. Ooh. Ooh, that sound. So we're gonna need more copper. That's kind of a problem, actually. So our blue science is gonna be limited by copper. Dang, that's loud. Especially when they're all in sync like that. I'm good at mods? No, stop it. You're good at mods. I need a sword or shears, one of the two. That piece of cobweb that's over there has been bothering me for so long. Fixed. What are these doing back here? It's fine. All right, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and call it. I think we're going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Manufactio. We made some excellent progress on that blue science. Next stream should be tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm very happy with where we are with that, but now resources are going to become an issue. So we need to expand out how fast we are collecting resources and how we're mining resources and that stuff. It's only going to get worse from here. It's only going to get worse. But yeah, appreciate all the support today. Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We do stream Monday through Friday, excluding Thursdays. Starting at 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back tomorrow with another live stream, continuing on where we left off here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.